Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Ooh, Oh man, did I have a day yesterday? Did I have a day? Let me update our first for today. Today, Finley Fish had first. That's not Finley Fish. That's Finley Fish. Okay, so welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Welcome to this short 5-hour stream. Not one of these massive 12-hour things I did last week. I'll eat a cookie real quick. Nom, 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 nom. All right, let's see what's going on at the beginning of the stream. Let's see who's here. All right, so Finley got first. Professor Hammerad, Melchior got third. Suki's here also. Hi, Suki. Hi, Professor. Hi, Melchior. Luna Fox is here. Hi, Luna. Melchior being awesome as usual by giving a bunch of shout outs to friends. We've got Lantis and Rocker. Hi, Lantis. Hi, Rocker. I'm excited to play a bunch of the games today. Hang on, I'm scrolling through chat. Hi, Cowbell. Hello, hello. Diclonus is here with a 145 stream streak and Curse Grandpa. I love that Curse Grandpa. Gotta love Curse Grandpa. Thank you for the streak, Diclonus. Zcar's here. Hi, Zcar. Hi, how are you? Zeta Zero Snow is here too with Curse Grandpa. Curse Grandpa makes me happy. B-Center, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna talk about my birthday outing. I'm gonna talk about it. So you can redeem points. That's awesome. It kind of sucks you couldn't redeem the other day because we did do like the refund on the stuff. Everyone got their points redeemed, and the slime redeem is now a 1 point for a month. Hey Jarvie, hi. How are you? Okay, so yesterday was interesting. I have to show y'all something. I had a bucket list. I posted this in Discord, but I'm gonna post it again here. Let me pull it up real quick. I've wanted to have. I had a food dish yesterday that I've wanted to try for like over a decade, and I finally got it. Oh my god, that picture's huge. Oh my god, that's so big. I got to try beef Wellington, and it was delicious. I am a fan of British food. I know British food gets shit on a lot. I like British food, and I have wanted to try beef Wellington for like the longest, and I had not been able to find a place that had beef Wellington. There used to be a British themed restaurant in Houston that claimed they had beef Wellington, but it had like the meat in a pot with just like a pastry shell on the top of it. Beef Wellington's not supposed to be put like in a pot or a bowl or something, so it was like fake beef Wellington. And then when I was in Chicago a few years back, I tried checking a whole bunch of like restaurants, like steakhouses and stuff, and I couldn't find any that had beef Wellington. I had this beef Wellington in my freaking hometown yesterday, where I grew up. Last few years, Gordon Ramsay opened up a restaurant there for reasons. And I had not been able to eat there yet, and we went there yesterday with family and friends. It was very nice. I finally got to try beef Wellington, and it was really good. It was really good. I am so glad I was not paying for dinner, because this thing was $63. So I'm pretty stoked over getting like free beef Wellington, because I could not afford to pay $63 for a single fucking dish. Yeah, I got to try this. It was really good. I was at a Gordon Ramsay themed restaurant. It was really weird because I was sitting in a place where there was like a giant portrait of Gordon Ramsay who was staring directly into my soul. Like every time I would look at like the people across from me, Gordon Ramsay is like in the background just staring at me with his arms crossed. And I'm like, oh no, he's gonna come yell at me. He's gonna come yell at me for some reason. Scottish eggs are very much yes. This was great. This was like a top tier bucket list item for me. I was so happy to try this. I don't think I've had Dutch food. I've had Belgian food. I've had Norwegian food. I've had French food. But I don't think I've had Dutch. I don't think I've had Dutch food. Belgian food is really good. Belgian food. Oh, and I've had German. I've had German too. But anyway, that's so that was my birthday dinner yesterday. I got to try that. The trip was one of the most awful trips I've ever made in my life. I had to just drive an hour and a half to the place. On the way there, it was really rainy and traffic was really, really bad. On the way back, it was dark and the rain was worse. And it was so awful, I almost had a panic attack on my way to get home. And I actually had to like exit and take a slower, less traveled route that took like an extra hour and a half to get back, because I would not have been able to make that drive back on the interstate with the way traffic and the weather was. It was too much. I don't know where it comes from, but like the last 10 years or so, I have very bad anxiety traveling in bad weather, especially if it's at nighttime. I used to not. I don't know where this kind of came from. But like, you know how like some people are like afraid to fly or afraid of like, you know, closed spaces. That's kind of how I get. It's like one of these illogical things that just kind of like comes out of nowhere, and it's just like, oof. Hey Hathor, hi, how are you? It was Jarby. It was one of the ones owned by him. It's actually owned by him, which isn't really like, I don't think that's anything super special, because apparently he owns like over 100 restaurants. This place I think has been open for 2 years, and they said he was only there once though, and that was at the beginning to open it. So I imagine like his, you know, I imagine Gordon Ramsay is a really busy guy. So, you know, I imagine that he has like people running it for him and everything. I don't imagine Gordon Ramsay has like the kind of free time in his day to stop by every restaurant all over the world. Hey Armor, hi, how are you? But anyway, that was my birthday dinner yesterday, and it was pretty dope. It was a good time, except for the traveling. So I also have something really cool to show. Another birthday gift I got from my friend Lantis the other night. I want to pull this up real quick. Lantis surprised me with something after my last stream, and I want to show this off real quickly. Lantis surprised me with a sprite sheet of me. Let me make them bigger. Look, it's me. It's a sprite sheet of me. Look at this. Look at this. This is so awesome. I'm gonna do a big shout out for Lantis. Lantis surprised me with a sprite sheet of me for the Sarzac RPG thing that I'm working on, and that I'm hoping to release at the end of the year. I was so I'm still so super tickled and everything to look at this. So Lantis, I am so giddy over this. This is so awesome, and thank you so much for this. You want alligator meat? Alligator meat is awesome. I live in South Louisiana, Armor, so I can get it pretty easily. If you've never had it, you should try it if you ever get the chance. But yeah, Lantis did this, and I've already like tested it real quick. A few weeks ago, I showed on stream a little mock-up of the RPG. Not anything that's going to be in the final game, but just kind of like, you know, I'm learning RPG Maker and everything, and I made a little mock-up thing, and I went in and I added the sprite sheet to the characters. Let me find the screenshot real quick. So, yeah, here's the screenshot I took earlier, which you can see that I've actually inserted the sprite, and it works fine. It works fine. It fits in perfectly. So, Lantis, thank you again for that. That's really, really awesome of you to do that. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Alligator meat. I hate to use this comparison because it's so overused. It tastes like a really tough chicken. Like I know chicken gets like overused. Oh, it tastes like chicken. It actually does taste a lot like chicken, but it's much tougher. Lantis made that, Finley. Lantis made it. Lantis made it. And yeah, let's just say we're talking about more stuff, but I don't want to say anything about that on stream yet. I don't want to say anything yet. So now but anyway, well, welcome everybody. That's kind of what I've been up to since the last few days. I actually did not sleep well last night. I was so worked up over the traveling stuff that I was not able to fall asleep until like 5 o'clock this morning. And then when I fell asleep, I like went into like kind of a deep sleep. So I've actually not been up all that late. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be busy with special streams. Yeah, let's not even talk about that. I have some streams I've got to get out of the way before I can even start on the ones that came out of the subathon. Like I've got one in about, well, I need to get with Juno to confirm the date, but I think not this Sunday, but I think the following Sunday, the 26th, I think I'm gonna do a special stream for Juno where I play Resident Evil Gaiden, which is the Game Boy Color RE game. I've never played it, despite having like beaten most of the RE games, period. Hi, Professor Hammerrad. Oh, really? Really? Did it take you back, Hathor? Or did you look at it and were you kind of like cringed over it? I know sometimes when people look at stuff they did like ages ago, sometimes like you cringe at like the quality and stuff, which I can say that I have my fair amount of like I did in my younger days, and I'm kind of cringing at. But yeah, so welcome everybody, welcome. We're gonna get started with the stream in just a moment. Let me bring up the schedule for what we're doing this week. We've got a lot of fun stuff this week. I'm excited about this week. All right, so tonight for Retro Monday, I'm just doing some casual gaming tonight, and I want to go through and play a bunch of games on the NES Mini. I think there's like 30 games, and I want to spend like 30 minutes each. So we're definitely not going to get through all of them tonight, but we'll just continue next week where we left off. But I'm going to just go through the NES Mini, play these games, play each game for 20-30 minutes. Some of these games are games I've beaten on stream, like Castlevania, Final Fantasy, whatever. Some of these are games I've never ever played before. So I have a whole bunch of these mini consoles, and I thought it would be fun to kind of like maybe start going through the mini consoles and everything. So I wanted to start with the NES Mini. It's not the oldest one I have. The oldest one I have, I think, is the Commodore 64 Mini. I think those games might be a little too primitive to interest a lot of people. The NES is just, is wonderful. So we're going to start with that. I think after we do that one, I think we'll move on to like the TurboGrafx and the Genesis and the SNES. At that point, kind of just do them like in order. Mario Speedrun. Oh, good lord, no, Super Mario Brothers is. I think that's a fucking hard game. I would rather play Contra or Castlevania. Those are much easier, in my opinion. Which I know most people would be like, no. You do, Cowboy. We're gonna get to Cowbell, not Cowboy, Cowbell. We're gonna get to that in a second. I'm not streaming on Tuesday. Work resumes for me on Wednesday, So you probably will not see much of me or hear much from me on Tuesday at all, because technically work resumed today, but I don't have to report to the office until Wednesday. So so that Wednesday for our Discord movie night, we are going to be watching the animated version of The Hobbit, which came out in 1977. I love the animated version of The Hobbit. It was my introduction to Tolkien when I was a little kid. I remember watching it on the Disney Channel for the first time. That said, I know it's not for everybody, but I really enjoy it. And the following week, we're going to start watching the extended editions of Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. No, it doesn't, Professor. It doesn't. Send it to me in DM, Dragonoid. I'm a little focused on the stream right now. On Thursday, when I'm back streaming, I'm gonna be playing more Doom. Playing through all 4 original episodes of Doom. Well, I guess you should say all 3 original episodes, because the 4th episode was like a later thing that they made. But we're going to continue my playthrough of Classic Doom on Thursday at 5 p.m. On Friday, it's time to get this going. On Friday, we are going back to the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. Now, some of you might remember that I was playing that about a year ago. We're playing it again. Okay. The PlayStation 2 remakes of Phantasy Star 1 and 2, also known as Generations 1 and 2, allow you to bring back a character that dies in the story of Phantasy Star 2. But you have to meet 3 requirements. One of which is to have a completed save file of the first Phantasy Star remake. The second is to have a completed save file of the second one. And then the third one is once you have those 2, is to start a second playthrough on the PS2 remake, and you have to talk to every single NPC, including re-chatting with them if they have changed dialogue because of events. And if you chat to every single NPC before the death of this character, like you're supposed to, that character will be able to be resurrected and sticks with your party for the rest of the game, which is not what she does in the original, because she outright dies. We're going to start that on Friday. I think a lot of it does sound like a playground rumor. It sounds except that there's like evidence and people have done this and there are guides to doing it. Like, it sounds like a playground rumor, but it's been done. Video took me back. I found it on my recommended list. It was a video showcasing the bugs in King of Fighters. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that, Hathor. I'm gonna watch the rest of it tonight after the stream. I woke up so late today. I didn't have time to watch the whole thing. In fact, there was a lot of activity on the Discord today. Discord actually sent me a message saying it thought we had been like hate raided. I'm like, what? And it's just like, oh no, people were just chatting in channels. But yeah, we're going to start the second playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake this Friday. If you've not seen the Phantasy Star remakes on PlayStation 2, I really like them a lot, and I think honestly they're the way to play the games if you are really into character development and story, especially the second game, which the original version, the Genesis version of the second game, gave like no character development to anyone other than Rolf and Nate. The remake does a good job of kind of balancing character personalities and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's PS2 on PS2. That has confused me at times. Hey, Coco G, thank you for the lurk. Give Coco G a shout out. Thank you, Coco G. Saturday, we're playing for PSO night. We're playing PSO Blue Burst at 7 p.m. Central. And then on Sunday, I'm doing a collab stream of SMZ3 randomizer with Professor Hammerad. I have not played this randomizer yet. I'm going to try to get at least one off off-stream playthrough of it before the collab. But I imagine that this will probably, well, Professor and I are going to be talking about this probably tomorrow or Wednesday, hammering out details and everything. But yeah, I'll be doing a collab stream with Professor Hammerrad at noon on Sunday, and we'll be playing through this randomizer. It is a randomizer that combines Super Metroid and A Link to the Past, also known as Zelda 3, which some people get really worked up when you say Zelda 3. To me, it's Zelda 3. I did say Blue Burst. We are going to play some Blue Burst on Saturday, which I'm excited. Blue Burst is great, and I haven't gotten to play a lot of Blue Burst. But yeah, that's going to be the stream schedule for this week, everybody. So I'm pretty excited about it. There's a lot of fun things going on this week. Let me go back up. I might have missed some things in chat. Let me scroll up this real quickly. Did they get to 4? No, they did not, Z-Car. They didn't even get to 3. This really upsets me because I actually had this on pre-order. But back in the day, they had planned to do PlayStation 2 remakes of 1, 2, and 4. They never planned to do a remake of 3 because it's kind of like the black sheep. They made the remakes of 1 and 2, but they never made they ended up canceling the remake of 4. And what that resulted in, like, originally Sega was going to bring them out in North America in one collection, because at the time Sony of America had this really stupid policy in the PlayStation 2 era that you could not release 2D games unless they were on a collection with 3 or more games. If you know about some of the issues between them and working designs during the PS2 era with, I think, the Growlancer games, it's kind of the same thing here. Well, I had the collection on pre-order, like, as soon as it was announced, but when they canceled the Phantasy Star 4 remake, then Sega was prevented by Sony's policies of bringing the collection to North America, because the games were released, they were released individually in Japan. Japan never had that policy. It was a North American thing. So not only did we not get the remake of Phantasy Star 4, but we didn't even get the collection here in North America because of stupid ass Sony policies, which is frustrating. Oh yeah, 4's my favorite too. 4 is up there with Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger. It's an amazing masterpiece of a game. Hi, Wise Man. Hello, hello. Hi, Pokey. Hi. Hello to the both of you. Hi, Zeta. And Phoenix, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate that a lot. How are you all today? We got a lot of cool people here. Let's see. Shout outs for Pokey and Zeta. And be sure to check out my buddy Phoenix. Phoenix, thank you for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. Yeah, there's full fan translations for them, Z-Car. I actually have them on disc, and I've streamed 1 and 2 before, playing it on authentic PlayStation 2 hardware. You just have to get something called FreeMcBoot, which is kind of like a program that, like, bypasses, like, the region/CDR copyright stuff, and FreeMcBoot can just be added to a memory card. It's a great way to play imports and copies on original PlayStation 2 hardware. So, and I'll be doing this playthrough also on original hardware. But yeah, no, there are translations. The website, the Phantasy Star Cave, is the best place to go to get those. That's also why we didn't get PSP ports of Breath of Fire. So Sony is such a frustrating company. Such a frustrating company. Yeah. Or shooting other companies in the foot. Like, I know Working Designs is a pretty controversial company, but whenever whenever Sony caused problems for them in releasing the Growlancer games, that's what led to the demise of Working Designs. And I know some people would be like, good riddance. Fair enough, but, you know, Working Designs brought games out in English that otherwise I don't think would have ever been localized. So, you know. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a great day today. Working on the translated Tales PS2 games right now. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see, and we got shout outs for Zeta, and did we get one? Let me do one for Pokeel real quick. You feel terrible? Well, hi Pokey. Yeah, I saw in Six Cards stream that you didn't get a lot of sleep last night. How did the rest of your Dark Souls 3 playthrough go? I was kind of lurking in there until I just started. I had really bad insomnia. I tried to lay down. It took me forever to go to sleep. Thank you for the head pats, Jarvie. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, that said, that's what we're going to be doing this week with the stream. Real quick, here's a link to my Discord if anybody would like to join the Discord. And I'm also on a bunch of social media that you can follow me on. Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook. I almost said co-host. Co-host should have been wiped from the internet at this point. Let me see. Is co-host still around? Nope. Going to my old co-host page brought me to the Internet Archive Wayback Machine. Or co-host. I actually really like that site. Oh well. I'm sad it didn't take off too, Wise Man. I really liked it. It felt really cozy. I beat Mitter for the first time after 9 years. Whoa! Whoa! That's a big congrats. Awesome, Pokey. I'm happy to hear that. Oh my god, you know these fucking Soul games so well. For you to just now beat... Oh my god, that scares me. But that's so fucking cool. Congratulations. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, it's Donkey Kong. Look at that. Donkey Kong. This looks so much better than the Atari version I was playing. Now, before we start, we have a problem here. We have a problem with the NES Mini. And the problem is that they have this disgusting CRT filter thing on.
Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Okay, it looks okay. I want it on 4:3. Okay. I hate those filters. I hate them. It's just like, let's make these beautiful games look ugly. All right, so I'm gonna play these just kind of in the order that they're in, and I'm gonna give each game about 20 to 30 minutes. I have never played Balloon Fight, so that's what we're gonna start with. Played this. What are these? Castlevania 2? I don't think I've heard of these. Have you guys ever heard of this Castlevania stuff? Okay, bad joke is bad. I'll probably actually play Castlevania 1 through completion. I'm not gonna play Castlevania 2 through completion. I'll play it for about half an hour, but I'm not gonna finish it. Donkey Kong and oh goodness, Donkey Kong Jr. is on this? Oh no. This is a game where we get to see Mario's dark side. Mario is like engaging in animal abuse against poor Donkey Kong. I actually really like this game, but for a very simple reason, and I'll get to it when we get to it. Dr. Mario, that's a good game. Excitebike, that's good. Final Fantasy, I played through this version last year. Galaga, I love Galaga. I have a Galaga machine in my bedroom. Ghosts and Goblins, ooh. You know, I've beaten this game before, but it was around the time that the AVGN put out his review of this, so it's been a long time. Gradius, I've done that Deathless before. Ice Climber, good game. Kid Icarus. This is a game I want to learn Deathless because this was one of my favorite games as a kid. I actually, about a month or two ago, I got Sword Saint Michael to play this, and it's a game that makes me super happy. Like, my grandmother gave me a copy of it for Christmas one year, and it's just a game that I constantly went back to. It's a great game. I've played and beaten this. It's a really solid platformer. I've been Slimetown. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Fucking on the Galaga machine. I wouldn't want to defile the Galaga machine with such vulgar activity. Kirby is great. Mario Brothers. We're playing the. I'll probably play through Mega Man 2 just because it's Mega Man 2. I actually beat both of these. I've beaten both of these on streams before. I've beaten Ninja Gaiden Deathless before. It's been a while since I've played it though, so I'll probably just play that one through completion. Pac-Man is Pac-Man. Oh yeah, of course that's not the one with Tyson. But I'll play that. Star Tropics. Never tried. I've beaten this game several times before. I've never tried to do it Deathless though. Mario Brothers, we beat these on stream recently. Tecmo Ball. Really? Okay. And then there's Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, which I've beaten both of these on stream before. So, how many of these games have I never played before? One? So far it's one. Two. I have never played Balloon Fight and Tecmo Bowl. All the other ones I've played. Let's start with Balloon Fight. How's the volume, by the way? Oh, wow. This is an OG. This is a very early game. Okay. All right. So what do you do here? This is my first time playing this. This is like Joust, kind of? Ow. 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 I'm a second slime. Ow. Ow. It was very mean, Kron. It was very mean. Thank you for the pits, Kron. And hi, Pig Knight. Hi, Kron. How are the two of you? Okay. Actually, not a sad slime. Okay. Okay, let's see. So okay, so you're trying to get the dudes off the balloons. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, they popped my balloon. So I'm trying to pop their balloon. Like, I'm trying to figure, like, okay, you don't want their, like, pointy noses to touch your balloon. That's bad. Okay, so you want to ram their balloons, and then you want to, like, murder them. Okay, this is pretty simple. Yeah, I never played this. How many of you have played this before? Yeah, this really reminds me of Joust in some ways, which I love Joust. Oh shit! I got eaten by Jaws! Kron, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, let's see. All right, so pop the balloon. Kill the dude. Was this in arcades? I know a lot of these like really, really early NES games were like arcade games originally. Oh God! Okay, don't go near the water. Whoa. Oh, good Lord. Okay, the clouds get dangerous too. Ow! Sister and I played so much balloon fight back in the day. I think I played a little bit, but I mostly experienced it as a micro game in WarioWare. Play choice 10. Okay. We played Jaws in Jeopardy. Jaws was actually kind of fun. It had nothing to really to do with the movie too much, other than that scene where you try to like impale Jaws. But I liked Jaws, the NES game. One of the games available on original Animal Crossing. Okay. Oh, fuck! I forgot. Okay, this is harder than. Okay. Need this guy to come down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Game over. Okay. The Dark Souls of Flappy Bird. Hi, Monkey. What is Balloon Trip? Let's see what this is. Okay, it's a side-scrolling section. You can only take one hit. Wow. Okay. Like I said, this is my first time ever playing Balloon Fight. I've never played this. This is new to me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The giant catfish is going to get you. I'm sorry. Oh! Why do some of them have different colors? Do they have like different behavior? Are they different enemies technically? Alright, we got this guy. Ooh, got him. Got him. There we go. Okay. Monkey, have you tried fighting them with well, have you been able to kill one of them yet? Let me ask that question first. No, that fish is murdering these poor guys. Oh, what's this? Is this a mini game? What a super cute game. I bet this was an arcade game. This feels exactly like a early mid 80s arcade game. Orstein and Smoog. Well, have you been able to get like Sun Dude to help you then? Oh, no, 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 no! Stay away from the catfish! If they die, they die. Hey, Kakato. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Kakato, please, mods? Oh, no, no. What did I do to beat them? I got the Sun Dude to help me. I got the Sun Dude to help me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is the one fight I had to get a partner, the AI partner to help me with, because I was stuck on that fight for quite a bit. I want to go back to it since I've played more Souls games. You know, since I've done Demon Souls and, you know, finished all of Dark Souls, I kind of want to go back to it and try it again and see if I can do it without the partner. But yeah, no, I used the partner on that monkey. There we go. Oh, that was close. Whoa! Okay, no iframes. You know what, Beast? I'll kill her again. I'll do it. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm excited to just do some casual gaming tonight and just kind of play around and mess around with the mini console. Did any of you get the NES Mini when it came out? I remember they were like really hard to kind of get for a while. I want to say I bought all mine from like Target. Like I didn't get them like whenever like they came out. I was just like, oh, this is cute. I have most of these games already. Hey, Bobcat Brian. No, this is Balloon Fight. It's basically Joust. Ah! That's game over. I had some hang on, let me see what Cowbell said. I had some prime AVGN trash on the NES as a kid. Ghostbusters, Back to the Future 2 and 3, Fester's Quest. You know, I I hated Fester's Quest as a kid. I really did. As an adult, I kind of like it. It's still jank, but like I don't know. I kind of appreciate it a little bit more. As a kid, I thought it was really irritating. I'm interested just to see what Nintendo has planned. Like that's really the only thing I'm interested in. Like what are they planning? Is it going to be something innovative? Is it going to be just a slightly more powerful Switch? Like I'm interested just to see what it's going to be. I'm not. I most likely will not be getting it at launch. I never buy consoles at launch. Luna. Okay, I'll eat a cookie for you. Oh, shit, shit, shit. You know, I'm glad that there's no timer here. Alright, yeah. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Cool. Have not died yet. But yeah, I got really into these mini consoles. Like I remember I got the PlayStation 1 mini console, like that, which is really bad. But I remember getting that from Best Buy for like 20 bucks because they went on sale and they were just super cheap. I ended up getting the Genesis Mini 2, the TurboGrafx Mini, Commodore 64 Mini. Didn't get the Genesis Mini 1 though, for whatever reason. The Genesis Mini 2 is cool though because they actually included some Sega CD games on it. Hey X, hi, how are you? This is neat. I think I would have liked this as a kid. I like it more than Ice Climber. Ice Climber's kind of mean. Oh, they got me! There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna let him die. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought he was going into the sea. I was like, that's fine. You can die. Oh, no. Does Sony still have in-house developers? If so, like, what's a recent game that they released? I'm sure they do. I just probably haven't paid attention. When I think of like Sony like owned games, I think Twisted Metal, Fat Princess, Legend of Dragoon. Those are all kind of old though. Oh wow, they got super aggressive here. Oh, don't get me started on FedEx. Don't get me started on FedEx. I sent something to Finley Fish, which it arrived. They tried to deliver it to Finley on November 6th, and they didn't try to re-deliver it until January 6th. It took them 2 months to re-attempt the delivery. Yeah, I'm going through games on the NES Mini today. X, this is the first time I've ever played Balloon Fight. There's only 2 games on the NES Mini that I've never played before. This and Tecmo Bowl. So oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is basically Joust. Santa Monica's... Oh, God of War. There you go. There you go. I don't know why I didn't think of Kratos. And just the other day, we were talking about Mortal Kombat 9. You know, how Kratos is a guest character on the PS3 version. Yeah, never played that. I mean, I'll be playing it as I go through this. Look at this guy. This guy's getting all like serious about this balloon fight crap. Okay, they're gonna all... Oh. There was one time I got super irate at the at FedEx too. This was several years ago when I was really into Warhammer 40K. A new box set for 2 of the factions had come out for the Adeptus. No, it was for the Imperial Knights and Necrons. And I wanted a lot of the Necrons, and some of my other friends wanted a lot of the Imperial Knights. So we decided, you know, we're gonna buy this many boxes and we're gonna split them up this way. Well, I was the one that like took everyone's money and made the order, and we're talking like I think this was around like $800 like worth of like Warhammer miniatures stuff. It was a lot, and there was me, Matt, that guy with the beard, and there was 4 people involved altogether. And FedEx misdelivers it to one of my next door neighbors who happens to be a Catholic priest that I'm on good terms with. Like I'm not particularly religious, but like I got along with this guy quite well. He was a good neighbor. Well, it's misdelivered to his house. I'm like peeking out the window, like watching like the tracking information and all that, and I discover that they misdeliver it, so I'm like, okay, I'm not just going to like let $800 worth of Warhammer stuff when this is involving like 3 other people. I'm not just gonna let that sit over there. I'm gonna go grab the stuff now. So I go over to grab it, and like the other neighbor on the other side of his house like sees me like taking like the package off of his doorstep, and is like, "Excuse me, Mr. Sarzac, what are you doing at Father's house?" And I'm like, I'm getting my Warhammer toys. They misdelivered a package. I was actually kind of lucky that I was home and that I was able to go get it and everything. If they had like misdelivered it elsewhere, I would have been very upset. I remember I called Games Workshop too to complain about that. I'm like, it's really frustrating that you guys do not give us different shipping options for different companies, because I hate FedEx. They're awful. In my case, I called them to advance
Thank you.
set up with customers at the door because of a disabled person like me can't get an 80-pound pack, and they completely ignored instructions. Oh, that sucks, X. I'm sorry to hear that. Man, that sucks. Mr. Popinski! Mr. Popinski, thank you for the 39-month resub. Mr. Popinski has appeared. How are you, Pop? Happy New Year and all that kind of stuff. Get a shout out for my good buddy, Mr. Popinski. 39 months. Holy hell. How are you doing today, Pop? Oh, no! I like how just to like make you feel bad about losing, they also, not only do you go plummeting into the water, but they also have to include the fish eating you. No! It was a happy birthday. I got to eat beef Wellington for my birthday dinner. It was the first time I've ever had beef Wellington. It'll probably be the last time I have beef Wellington. It was so good. It was so good. I've wanted to have that for like close to a decade now. But yeah, Pop, what have you been up to? Have you been playing games? Have you been video gaming? Because I know you've had some off time, I think. No! Oh, wait, that wasn't me. Alright, we're going to play this for another 5 minutes, then I'm going to move on to the next game. But yeah, this is like one of 2 games that I've on this entire mini console that I've never played. I have been casually addicted to Marvel Rivals and Balatro, but I haven't been playing anything. What? Who are you maining as in Marvel Rivals? I saw that Sue Storm has a has her Malice outfit. I might have to play it for that. What is Balloon Trip? I don't know that one. Is that like the sequel to this? Hey Pug, hi, how are you? I'll give Pro and Pro Gaming a shout out. Also another really good streamer friend of mine. Pug, how was your weekend? Let me pause real quick. Magneto, Venom, and Loki are my most played. Oh, the mode. Yeah, I did try that once. It was neat. The little side scrolling one. Yeah, I think that was mode C on this. You know, I remember reading Fantastic Four comics whenever the whole Malice storyline and the sexy Sue Storm outfit came out. I was sad whenever that went away. Next day I got home, they tried, it couldn't deliver. I called them to ask me what the deal was. Oh, we can make requests to the driver, but the driver isn't obligated to follow those requests. Okay, well, you know what? Next time I'm not going to feel obligated to use your service. How about that? I want to check out Marvel Rivals. Pokey actually is having me play it through a Redeem, so I will stream it at some point. But I honestly, I mean, in my perfect world, I would wait for Doctor Doom to be playable, because I don't care what kind of character he is. I'm going to play as Doctor Doom just because it's a principle matter. Like, Doctor Doom is like the best comic book character, just period. And who doesn't love Victor Von Doom? I've been told he's like the big bad of the Marvel Rivals story, though. Yeah, well, I'm actually going to stream it at some point, Pop. It might not be for anytime soon because I have a lot going on. But yeah, I do kind of want to check the game out. Like, I'm not super big into Marvel anymore, and I'm not like, I've never been big into that genre, but I really like the artistic direction of the game. The game looks generally fucking cool, and I've heard enough good things about it to, you know, be interested in playing it and everything. It's true, Reed Richards does not love Victor Von Doom, but that's okay because Reed Richards is insolent. Like who the fuck does he think he is? Hey, Awadi, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. How are you? We're gonna go get this guy. And whoa. We'll get this guy. Alright, I'm gonna play until I get a game over, and then we're gonna switch the game. He's gonna land on that platform, isn't he? I'm kind of digging this. This is fun. Oh no! Thought I had it. I'm doing good, Awadi. Before we switch games, let me do Balloon Trip one more time. I'm doing good, Awadi. Yesterday I got to go have dinner with close family and friends. I had to do some traveling, and the weather, especially on the way back, was really bad. But it was still a good time. We still had a really good time. Okay, the fish will still get you if you go down. Okay, I'll hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, hydrate, and then we're gonna switch games. Right now, how do we reset? Do I have to press reset? I guess I have to press reset on the console. Okay. All right, that was Balloon Fight. We're gonna switch over to Bubble Bobble now. Now, I have played this before, but it's been a long, long time. I always remembered, like, I thought the little dinosaurs were, like, the cutest thing ever. Now it is the beginning of a fantastic story. Let us make a journey to the Cave of Monsters. Good luck. Are those tomatoes or apples? no! You got me! Hi, Amy. Can I get a shout out for Amy, please? Ooh, what's the D? I'll get the D. Ow! Ow! Who did that? No! Shoot, now I gotta kill this guy. And then I gotta get the D. Gotta get the D. Or, you know what, we'll just get the apple. I hope it's an apple and not a tomato. Thank you, Rico. Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing? And Amy, how are you? Oof! Oh, they get vicious. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, straight up game over. Straight up game over. I do not know the names of the characters here. I do not. Green dinosaur and blue dinosaur? Ooh, I got the martini. What is this? You get all these different, like, vegetables and fruits, and you can also get a martini? I haven't played a lot of... Whoa, that guy almost got me. Hi, Elvin. Go! Hang on, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Left work at noon, spent nearly 5 hours in the ER. Oh my goodness, I hope you're okay. Oh jeez. I also get a shout out for Elvin Sorrow. Elvin Sorrow. Elvin. What's the there's a sequel to this that is on TurboGrafx that was released by Working Designs. What am I thinking of? What is it called? You don't play as the dinosaurs. You play as they're like they've been turned into humans, I think. Oh, now we have new enemies. Okay. No, it's my martini. Yeah, the one with the umbrellas. What is the name of that one? Oh god, now he's angry. Whoa! I forgot how fun this was. Ooh. Stable now, at home, and get your meds tomorrow. Good, good. That's all good news. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad to hear you're home and everything is good now. Oh shit, okay. French fries! Oh, they're Wendy fries, though. No, I don't want fucking fries from Wendy's. Get me excited for French fries, and then you're like, oh, they're from Wendy's. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hi, hi, how are you?
Thunder Drummer, the Thunder Drummer's here. Bum, 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 bum.
Trying to get up here and get this guy. Oh, chocolate cake. I had chocolate cake yesterday. Give Thunder Drummer a shout out. And did we get a shout out for Elvin earlier? Let me scroll up. There's I might have missed a lot in chat. I'm sorry if I have. Okay, we didn't get a shout out for Elvin, so let me do one for Elvin. Did you work today, Thunder? Look at these guys. Ugh. Ow. S. Kennedy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, we're on a time? I didn't realize we were on a time limit. Okay. You did it? You beat Orstein and Smoog? How'd you do it? When you were playing Balloon Fight, I would play it a lot on my Dreamcast. Got pretty good at it. How do you remember how far you could get in the game, Hathor? How did you defeat them? What order did they go down? Tell us what you did. Oh, you summoned the companion? Mega Man outfit, okay. Whoa. Oh, that's like a warp zone thingy, okay. Yeah, the summon makes very quick work of the summon will generally like tunnel vision on one of them, and you just kind of have to make sure that they don't die, or that you can keep the other one distracted while the NPC deals with that. Which one? So Orstein ended up absorbing Smog's power. I think that was the order I had it in. I can't remember who empowered whenever I killed them. Ooh, cheeseburger. Every stage has a timer before an invisible ghosty comes and kills you. You could continue if you die, by the way. Oh, you can? Okay. I got pretty far in the stages that had descending platforms. I'd fly to the top. Okay. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for don't play, please? That would be kind of a funny theme song to have in your head while taking like a serious math exam. That's pretty dope. I hope you did well in the exam. Oh, calculus. I didn't have to take calculus in college. I did have to take a little bit of it in high school, but not like a lot. I gotta get over here. Oh! Yay, French fries, but they're from Wendy's, so not yay. Oh my god, there is so much going on in this game. Do they still make Bubble Bobbles? Is this a series that still gets the occasional like new game, or has Bubble Bobble been laid to rest? Oh no! Ow! He got me. Oh no, am I stuck? Can you get... Am I stuck? I like Wendy's fries more than KFC French fries. Bust the Move got like 10 games. Last game was in 2019, okay. I think I'm stuck. You can bubble bond. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Now I just have to do this. Ah. Oh no! Oh, there was still one left. Okay, there is the continue. Okay, cool. But yeah, for anybody coming in, we're just casually playing through the NES Mini, giving each game about half an hour. So we're not gonna go through all of them today because there's like 30 fucking games. But whatever we don't do today, we'll pick up next week or whatever. But I kind of want to start going through like these NES these mini consoles just to have some fun with it, you know. Hey, Remedy. Hi, how are you? Hey, a shout out for Remedy, please. Ah! 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 Ooh, burger. Let me get the burger. Ah! Shit, I thought I had that guy. Okay, here come. There we go, got him. Oh no! He's angry! Remedy, how are you doing? Oof. Ooh, shoes. Oh, okay, so whenever you have that, it's like you have Starman. You're like invincible and you can just run through the enemies. Okay, cool. Like I said, I think the last time I played this was like a rental. So it's been a hot minute. How many levels are there? no!
We're being attacked!
Oh, I don't think people rent anymore. Unless it's like some kind of niche store. And Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're just doing some casual gaming tonight. Just kind of playing through various games on the NES Classic Mini. But Lilith, thank you for the raid, and welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a great night. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Lilith, what were you streaming? What were you up to tonight? 100 levels and a Loop 2 version of them. Oh god, so 200 levels. How long does it take to go through that, X? Hey, Bahamut. Oh, hi, Stove. Let me give Bahamut and Stovetop shoutouts too. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, Lilith, what were you streaming tonight? Bought my son the Sega Genesis Mini. Did you get the first one or the second one? Because I think there were two. And look, we got Renegade and Zeomantic here as well. So I'll also do shoutouts for these streamer friends. Check out all these cool streamer friends that I'm shouting out. Did some Phasmo and then a Hollow Knight rando. Oh, nice. How did the Hollow Knight rando go? Oh shit, I did not do a correct. Sorry, I left the number out there for Stovetop. I'm sorry. Let me get that. Fat fingers and all that. Renegade, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, I have the Genesis Mini too. I didn't pick up the first one. Kind of wish I had, but you can use warp stages with spell extends. Okay, cool. The game doesn't like to give you a movement item. Oof. Oh no! There's just one game I used. It's reminding me kind of it. It was different in a lot of ways though. It was called Snow Brothers, I think. I never had Snow Brothers, but I used to rent it a lot. I can't remember if it was our Blockbuster that had it or a local rental place. So how do you float on balloons? Oh, okay. So you hold down the A button. Okay, that's how you do that. Okay. Okay. No, it was not Jack Brothers. I did rent a Virtual Boy back in the day, but it was not Jack Brothers. Hey, Professor Ramses. Hi, how are you? Master System, yeah. I mean, the Master System was a more powerful system than the NES. Most of the ports on the Master System are better. Hi, Ramses, how are you? Oh, I still have a Virtual Boy X. You want to know what is really fucking confusing? I started playing PSO2 today. I didn't choose a sword class because I thought it would look goofy on my character, but the game always shows you using a sword. Does it really? I never noticed that before, Remedy. What ship did you start on? I actually need to do my PSO2 dailies tonight. If you're going to be on later, I can maybe help with some stuff. It's going good, Ramses. I'm just playing through the NES Mini today. Just kind of just dorking around, spending about 20, 30 minutes with each game. Sega only had about 10% of the market share, though. Yeah. I remember seeing a whole bunch of, like, Master System stuff in, oh god, who remembers Montgomery Wards? Does anybody remember Montgomery Wards? If you say yes, you might be needing a prostate exam soon. Might. Not everybody needs those, right? So X, this was absolutely dumbfounding. I recently played through the Silent Hill 2 remake recently. It was really good, really good. When you beat it, you get you unlock all these different kind of filters you can put on the game, like VHS, CRT, pixelation. You can, like, all these different filters. One is a simple bright red and black filter that makes the Silent Hill 2 remake look like a Virtual Boy game. Who the fuck would ask for that? Who would ask for a Virtual Boy filter for the Silent Hill 2 remake? Fourth ship, you don't remember the name. Sir, a few people remember Montgomery Wards. I liked Montgomery Wards. They were always kind of a cool department store. Sickos, that's who. That's the thing about the Virtual Boy. There's actually some fun games on it. It's just, why? Why? Could we get, like, I don't know, remakes of some of those games with actual real color palette? Yeah, Jack Brothers, which is an incredibly expensive game if you want the actual cartridge. Like, we're talking like around $3,000 to $4,000. Oh, it's some... Wow! Alright, so I'm gonna play this into my next game over, and then we're gonna move on to the next game, which is a game I have very little experience with. Very, very little. Oh, no! Ooh, diamonds! Those are my best friends. How would I play Virtual Boy? I mean, I would literally, like, have it on a table, and I would be just sitting down at the table with my face focused in it. It wasn't comfortable, and you couldn't play it for a long time because it would give you headaches. Oh no. Okay, that was game over. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next game, which again. Okay, we're moving on to this thing called Castlevania. I don't know what this is. I've never heard of this before. Yeah, what the hell is a Konami? I do want to beat this. I don't know if I'm going to do it deathless. Yeah, right. It's the dude from Captain N. Yeah, I've heard the Virtual Boy emulator on the 3DS is actually pretty solid. Might as well hack mine at this point, put it on it since, you know, Nintendo doesn't support the 3DS anymore. Oh my goodness. That sounds actually kind of painful, Remedy. Was it fun to use? Don't need this, but why not? Oh, yeah, the last time I played this was in October for Dot's Challenge. I haven't touched this. And this was like one of the first games I got out of the way. Like, I remember Dot was streaming on, like, it wasn't even October yet. I think it was like the 29th or 30th of September. And she was just like, you know what? If people want to start on it, they can start on it. So I'm like, oh, Dot said we could start on the challenge. I'm starting right now. I think I had like 2 or 3 games done by the time she was done with her stream that night. You have a working 3D. How difficult is it to soft mod a 3DS? What am I doing? How could I forget the crown? Dum bum bum. Oh, Sarzac. I've never fallen in that. Well, I'm sure I've fallen in that before, but not like in recent memory. It's idiot proof at this point. Hey, I can do that. If it's idiot proof, that means I should definitely do it. Bum, bum, bum. Now, I do actually want to beat this, so I will reset it if I get like holy water later and lose it. So just FYI on that. Even though I want to beat this, this is still kind of a casual gaming night, and I don't want to try to deal with death without the triple holy water. There we go. No, I'm not gonna beat Castlevania 2. It takes too long because I would want to get the best ending and get full inventory. So Castlevania 2 is only getting 30 minutes. This one I'm doing a full playthrough of just because, yeah. Hi Samus, hi Unknown Traveler. Hi, how are the two of you? Let me get shout outs for you. I don't know if any of my mods are here. Well, Amy's here. Amy, can you give Traveler and Samus shouties, please? How are you guys doing? Did y'all have a good weekend? As Deathless plus Damageless. I mean, I've done it Deathless a few times. I don't know if I would, I haven't really thought about doing it, like, Damageless. I mean, the game is not long. I'm sure I could probably do it Damageless if I practiced it enough. I know it pretty well. So, to do it Damageless, it would probably just, like, require, like, maybe, I don't know, a couple weeks focus on it. Oh, I should have. Shame on me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Fucked up royally there. That's going to be a watch. I don't want that. One more hit. I think I can take one more hit. Next one's going to be a bone dragon. Ooh, what a jerk. Okay, bone dragon. Void. Skeleton. Oh, what a jerk. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Deathless this is not. Oh, okay. He was nice to me that time. So let's see. I'm gonna have to actually fight the mummies. I mean, I always enjoy playing this. I don't know about getting, like, tired of it, but it's a good game. was hoping I could have gotten to them with the holy water, and then I could have just thrown the holy water from the platform and just have doused it. But I took a stupid death on that skeleton. That was a messy level for me. That's fine. Like I said, just casual playthrough tonight. That was a little too early, Sarzac. Ah, that worked out, I guess, kind of. Alright, there's our holy water we need to keep. Gotta be a little careful here if you're trying to keep the holy water, because these flea men will occasionally drop the axe, and you don't want to like walk into that. So I know sometimes people will just jump over them. I like to just briefly pause if there's ones in front of me, and it just kind of keeps the rhythm. Whoa, see? See? A little close there. And then you don't have to fight that guy, just keep walking. There's a dagger right there that you don't want, I think. That. That level went pretty good. Level 3 was very messy. I'm actually kind of embarrassed about my level 3 playthrough there. It's like I made a mistake on that one raven with this ghost that appears behind you, and then that level 3 just kind of fell apart for me. Level 4 went great. Alright, we just have to get to the big D-man with the holy water. Fleamen drop sub-weapons here too. I think it's a different one. I don't think they drop the axe, but they still drop stuff, so you still have to kind of be careful with them. And this guy's a jerk. Got him. Luckily, this level is pretty generous with meat. I think there's like 2 to 3 places you can get meat in this level from. But yeah, if I accidentally like lose the holy water, I'm resetting this just because I don't feel like doing death without holy water. Yeah, I think I've played this before too, Professor. Like I'm pretty sure I remember playing this somewhere in the distant past. For those that don't know, I used to play a lot of fucking Castlevania on the stream. First meat is here. I'm probably going to take some deaths on Dracula, honestly, just because I have not... I didn't like do any practice for this, and Drac can be a little tricky. Like the last time I did this was for Dot's event months ago. Fucking Flea Man. Can get this guy to despawn. Alright, he's gone. He's not coming back. Be careful because there's an axe behind this axe guy. That's not gonna hit him. This was the first NES game I ever owned as a kid. I know I've mentioned that a bunch on chat, but other than the, like, Mario Brothers Duck Hunt game you'd get, the first game that I owned as a kid. I had played other NES games because friends had an NES and everything, but... And I totally picked the game at the store because of the box art. I did not know what it was going to be. I'm just like, oh, the box art looks cool. I've never heard of this. He's gonna hit me. It would have been a very weird life trajectory because I'm pretty sure my love of Castlevania is what projected my love of, like, Ravenloft and just gothic spooky things in general, which I could get really into some details about my life, but okay, this is going good so far, other than that one death, which is fine. Didn't set out to do, if I was setting out to do the deathless, I would have already reset the game. Alright, the shitty hallway. The hallway of shit. Done. It's the hallway of shit. It's considered by a lot of people to be one of the hardest places in the game. Kyra, and hi Kyra. Give Kyra a shout out real quick. I can't, Lord Manny. We're playing through NES classic mini games today, which let me move the title is really kind of over. Let me move the title over so it's more obvious. This is the third game on the list. Let me give Kyra a shout out. Hi Kyra. Drink some water. Okay, I might die here on the bat. I hope I don't. Yeah, I got a decent amount of rest. I ended up traveling yesterday to go see family and friends for a nice dinner. Had beef Wellington for the first time. It was delicious. I'd been wanting beef Wellington for probably close to a decade and could never find a place that had it. But I had it, and it was pretty awesome. All right, I'm going to focus on these bats real quick. These guys are jerks. Jerk. Getting TikTok stuff done. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna kill Dracula. Because why not? Can't have a stream if I don't pick on Dracula, fucking nerd. Oh my god, I hate this skeleton room. Okay, don't go too far. You're gonna summon the flea men. Very good. Very good. Shit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna just take the damage. Fuck it. What was that pause? Okay. Well, we made it to Dracula. That was very messy. I thought I was gonna pick up another heart there and have another time stop, but I didn't. That's fine. Let's see how far we can get on Dracula just being able to take one hit. This is actually, I think, one of the hardest Draculas in the series. I'm trying to think of Dracula fights that I think are harder than this one. Definitely the PSP exclusive fight for Chronicles. That is the hardest Dracula. Castlevania 3 Dracula can be pretty tough. As can the final form in Adventure Rebirth. I don't think Dracula Dracula is all that difficult. The first time you get there, if you don't know what to expect, it's overwhelming. But once you kind of figure that fight out and that like patience is key, I don't think that's all that hard of a fight. I think Death is a harder boss in that game than Dracula. You just have to like pace yourself and kind of position yourself in certain places. I don't think that's too bad of a fight. It's a really dickishly designed fight. Like, the people that made that fight were assholes. Yeah, Order of Ecclesia Dracula is pretty tough too. So for this, I want to jump over the things and then hit him. And you actually do want the holy water for Cookie Monster phase, so you can stun him. But yeah, I've beaten this game several times on stream, and I've done it deathless a few times. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Whenever he appears on top of you, that's the worst. And there is a way to kind of predict where he's going to appear and everything. Dot's explained it very well on her Castlevania 1 tutorial. I don't fully remember it, so I will take some damage here. I did a what? Okay. Bleh. I got jittery after that first teleport on me thing. That threw me off. There are a few games I do want to beat on the NES Mini as I kind of go through this over the next couple weeks. Like, I'm going to want to clear Mega Man 2. I'm going to want to clear Ninja Gaiden and maybe even Gradius. No, I've beaten Mega Man 2. I've done Mega Man 2 Deathless. Mega Man 2 is pretty easy. I'm just talking about like games that I want to clear on the NES Mini. Most of these games I'm just spending 30 minutes with. But Mega Man 2, which is going to take more than 30 minutes, I'm going to clear that one. Yeah, no, Mega Man 2 is pretty easy. Even on difficult mode, I think Mega Man 2 is a pretty easy game. It's that same place he hit me. Fuck. I should not have stopped moving. That was my problem. I'm going to disable blurps for the next attempt. Hi, Bimic. Hi, how are you? A little too early there, that's fine. Oh, Cookie Monster time. I'm not taking damage for that. Okay, there we go. Now I'll re-enable blurps. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. That was that was messy, but I haven't played that since like late September, early October, whenever I did the thing. No, that's fine, Amy. Don't apologize. I'm not really in the zone right now, so that's why the blurp threw me. Don't apologize. They're there to have fun. But I did totally mute that. Don't apologize. I'm not mad at or annoyed with anyone. It's just like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. People went crazy with the blurps the other day too, by the way. Like Saturday, whenever I told everyone I was gonna be refunding everything, like especially fucking Tuffymon just went insane with the blurps. So the blurps I was just like, okay, if this is what I'm dealing with now, I'm gonna just disable it. That was an okay playthrough. The thing I'm most embarrassed about was my fucking death in stage 3. Alright, that's Castlevania 3. Let's move on to Castlevania 2, which I'm just gonna play this one for 30 minutes. I'm not gonna play this one through to completion. I've beaten this one several times on stream before, but generally this takes me a little bit more than an hour to play through, and one day I'll do the second loop. One day I'm thinking for Dot's challenge next year I might do the second loop, or I might just do versus Castlevania. I haven't like decided, but I kind of want to just up the difficulty on what I do next year for her challenge. Like trying to do versus Castlevania Deathless would be really a really good challenge, I think. Because it's basically just Castlevania 1. You just I think the first 4 stages have really tough time limits to beat. And then you take like double damage from every enemy. I did see the whipless run. I was there. That was amazing. I knew that was I knew that was going to be shown because Dot had talked about it like very early on. I forget who did the whipless death. It was a whipless deathless run, right? Yeah, that was fucking amazing. I don't know if I would want to. No, I don't think I would enjoy that myself, but it was really cool to watch. So I always farm here, just because if you start farming here, not only do you
monster.
get good
You
stuff,
don't
but the rest
belong
of the
in
game
this
is
world.
pretty solid. I really like this game a lot. Oh, and thank y'all for the bits, the Gigantify and the, what was that, a sound alert? But yeah, I love this game. What is that? What is the Card Chronicles 2? I think what I like about this that sets this apart from other Metroidvanias is that you're not confined to the castle. You're going around the countryside, all these different villages. And the only other Castlevania that does that is Ecclesia. But Ecclesia, you're anchored to the one village. That's my one gripe. It would be neat if there were other villages you could go to. But that's kind of central to the story of Ecclesia is that specific village. So I don't know. I need to play a lot more Castlevania fan games at some point. There's a remake of this that came out like 2 years ago that looked pretty good. I'm sorry, not a remake, a fan game. Hell yes. Maybe I could play that whenever I finish playing through all the official Doom 1 stuff. Hang on, I gotta do the real pause. Alright, thank you, Finley. Thank you for the alert. Interesting fact: this game was not included on the Famicom Mini that was released in Japan. It was only included in the Western releases. I think that has to do with the fact that the Famicom version is the Famicom disc version. Though, interestingly enough, when Konami did the Anniversary Collection, the Japanese version of this was actually based on the North American NES one, and then it was translated back into Japanese. It's great because it's basically a mix of Simon's Quest and Symphony of the Night. Even has Alucard's OG. Oh, neat. Oh, Amy, have you ever played through this one? I strongly recommend this game. And if there are certain things that annoy people about this, there's a really good ROM hack of this out there called Simon's Quest Redaction. It gives a brand new translation to the game, so you don't have a shit translation. And it speeds up the day to night transition, which is not a problem for me, and I never heard anyone bitch about that until the AVGN made it a thing. gives the bosses a little bit more HP so that they're a little bit more of a challenge. It's a really, really good ROM hack, because otherwise it's very faithful to the original. Hey, Retro Ghost. Hi, how are you? Hey, Retro. You know, I don't blame the AVGN, though, for that, like, Pokey. Like, he's a comedian, and his job is to entertain. The people I blame are the people that, like, took his criticism as, like, gospel. Like, you know, people are like, oh, yeah, the AVGN said this, so it has to be true. What? You know, he's a comedian, right? Retro, how are you doing? We're just playing through the, what do you call this? Let's see, the whip is over here, I think. We're just playing games from the SNES, I'm sorry, on the NES Mini. Just kind of working our way through it, and of course we came to our... Oh shit, is it 50? Oh fuck me, okay. I thought I needed 125, it's actually 50, okay. That's fine, I'm not beating this, so I don't care. I'm just playing this for 30 minutes. You use the retrans... Yeah. I even had played this game several times, as much as James said for his videos. Most of his videos... Yeah, he's a comedian. That's the thing. Hi, Dubious. Dubious to shout out real quick. Actually, even though I'm only doing this for half an hour, I'm already kind of annoyed at myself for not remembering that I need 150. I thought it was 125, so I'm just gonna redo this. Even though I'm not playing this for completion, I'm annoyed with the start. I'm trying to think of the last time I played this, because I did not play this for Dot's Challenge, because it's not on the list. When was the last time I did Simon's Quest? I think it was on a... I think it was for like I think it might have been for my streamiversary last May. Because yeah, I like to get all the items that you need at the beginning of the town, including the upgraded whip. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna play this until 7:50. Yeah, that sounds good. Dubious, how are you doing? I've heard Persona 3 is rad. I need to play Persona 3. Hey, Monia. Hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Monia, please? Monia's another awesome streamer friend. You all should check out this cool streamer friends like Retro Ghost and Dubious, and Monia's an awesome VTuber friend. Monia, I finished all of the red Mountain Dew drinks today. I was very sad because those are so good. Why would I hate Persona 3? I've been told I have to play Persona 3 sometime after I do Persona 1. Like, I made a promise to Jack a long time ago that after I beat Persona 1, sometime I would get to Persona 3 as my next Persona game. Hi, Dark Lore. Let's. I don't think Dark Lore got a shout out either. Let's get a shout out for Dark Lore. Sorry about that. I'm focused on this. Persona 1 is one of two RPGs that historically has kicked my ass. That and Phantasy Star 2, which I have now beaten Phantasy Star 2 twice before. But it took me a very, very long time to beat before I was able to go through and finish that. But Persona 1, specifically the PlayStation 1 version, I could care less about the PSP, even though I've heard it's the better version. The PlayStation 1 version of Persona 1 has kicked my ass so many times that sometime later this year I will be doing a full playthrough of it, so I can get that bucket list item done. 90%. Yeah, I would hate that. I would hate that, Pig Knight. The original OST, is that in the PlayStation 1 North American version? Which I know is different from the PlayStation 1 Japanese version. Man, they are not being generous with heart drops right now. I only have 56. Man, where are the heart drops? They are normally not this stingy. I also kind of want to play Persona 2, but I don't have a copy of that, so I would have to emulate it because I'm not paying those prices. Persona 2 on PS1 is a very expensive game. Dating sims with... So why are they popular then? Because that doesn't sound appealing to me. Because plots and waifus. More than 100, but I don't think we're gonna get 150 before daylight. Yeah, I think there's a fan translation of Innocent Sin. I've seen a certain fight with a certain German. That was that was in English. That was not the one where he has the sunglasses. Certain guy with a certain mustache. Yeah, the Austrian painter guy, who is apparently a major villain in a Persona game. I've seen the fight. I've seen the uncensored fight with all the things. Oh, just talking about him makes me want to play Wolfenstein 3D. Both of my grandfathers were World War II veterans, though my maternal grandfather passed away before I was born. But my paternal grandfather never gave two shits about video games. And I remember I went to visit him one day. We were having some kind of family gathering. He asked me how I was doing. I'm like, oh, I've been playing this one video game that takes place in World War II. And he's like, and that kind of like piqued his interest. He's like, "Oh, what did you do in the game?" I'm like, "I shot up that guy," and he looked like he was really proud of me. he looked like did not care about video games then or after, but in that brief moment, it looked like he was very proud of me. Oh yeah, how are you doing, by the way? How was your weekend? Alright, we got the holy water, we got the crystal. We do have the, yeah, we do have the crystal now. I just need the leveled up whip. Okay, there we go. Okay. I just realized Contra's not on this, not on the mini. Super C is, but Contra's not. Which, don't get me wrong, love Super C. Great game. It's a little odd that Contra's not on this, though. What a bread maker have been making homemade pizza hot. Oh! Oh, that sounds really exciting. I'm going to assume Ramses because, oh, Double Dragon 2 is a much better game than Double Dragon 1. Like with Contra, it's a little bit more ambiguous, right? Both of those are fun, but they're kind of the same game. Bread maker, that sounds like a lot of fun. There are the slimes that were from Vampire Killer. Of course, this game has a bunch of new enemies. Okay, we're 40 hearts away from not 40 hearts away, we're 6 hearts away from being able to buy the upgrade for the steak. Not the upgrade, the steak. Okay, so let's see. That's a fake. Okay, those are fakes. I need hearts. Oh, that's right. That's right. The bones turn into fire when they hit the ground. All right, Samus, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day / night. Please check out my good friend Samus MMX. Awesome friend, awesome streamer, awesome artist. There's some tomfuckery coming up here. I think right, yes. Hey, brother guy, what's going on, man? Yeah, long time no see. How are you doing? Let me do a shout out. What have you been up to? Shout out from brother guy. Oh man, you've been I know you're really fucking good at that game, so I take you've been kicking Freddy's ass. I've been doing good. I've been doing good. I just had a birthday the other day, and I got to spend yesterday with friends and family. It was really nice. Work resumes for me on Wednesday, I think. Yeah, Wednesday. So kind of prepping for that, but I've been good. I've been good. What have you been up to? We're kind of just playing through the NES Mini tonight, and I'm on fucking Castlevania, the game series I can't escape from. All right, what I like to do here is I like to grind hearts so that you have enough things to buy all the stuff that you need in the next village. So since this is what I would normally do, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Oh, no, a bit older than that. It's a gross number. Like, there's no way to say the number that I turned without it just seeming like you. But you know what? It's fine. I am pretty happy with life. Things have been going really good lately. So I'm cool with that. That's right. Cowbell knows. Cowbell knows that I'm 91 years old. 91-year-old man with no bones. I do not have a grandchild on the way. Shut your mouth, Pig Knight. Where are all those gifted subs you promised the channel the other night, Pig Knight? Yeah, brother guy, are you doing any streaming anytime soon? Popinski was in here earlier. He said he's been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. I know a bunch of other people that have been playing that. I've never had an interest in those kind of games, and I'm not like a Marvel fanboy or anything, but that game actually looks really cool. Like, I want to play it. I forget if I do this until I hit 150 or 200. No, I generally not trying to level up necessarily. I just like to make sure that I have a certain amount of hearts by the time that I get to the next village, so that I can buy all the stuff there. Because I like to buy full laurels. I like to buy. I think there's a dagger there. And I can't remember if it's 150 or 200. Whatever, this is fine. I'm not playing this through completion. This is just one game that we're playing on the NES Mini, so. Like I said, it's been a little bit since I've played this, so some of the specifics are not fresh in my head. This is such a good game, though. I love this game. Oof. Chain Whip is 158. It's something like that. Although I don't think the Chain Whip is in the next. Oh, I don't think the Chain Whip is in the next town. Uh-oh. It's really hard. I'm probably gonna die in a second. There's some really hard spiders to avoid coming up. I can get to the city, I'm okay, though I don't think there's a church in the city I'm coming up to. Ah. See, I was right there. I don't think there's a church here, so that would not have fixed my healing situation. Yeah, there's no church here. So that was just me being sloppy. I'm not playing this through completion. It wouldn't matter. Oh, this transition's actually at a really good time. Because Cobra Commander this dude looks like fucking Cobra Commander. I don't care what anyone else says. Like, look at this guy right here. Cobra!
I'd like to exchange a white crystal for a blue.
Okay. We got the blue. I think we got the blue crystal from Cobra Commander. Hey Skull. Hi, how are you? Buy laurels from that dude. Not that I'm going to use them, because I'm only going to play this game for like another 5 minutes, and then we're just going to play whatever is next. I love this game. I think everything about this... Well, no, I don't think everything about the game is good. There is some bullshit in it. But yeah, the music is like one of those things that's just like awesome. Oh, thanks, brother guy. Yeah, I think that was like one of my first animated emotes was that. I used to have another one. I got rid of this one, but it was from Resident Evil 3. It was basically like just Jill walking with the nemesis following her, but they're like walking in circles. So it's just this endless loop of Jill walking around with the nemesis following her in a circle.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, brother guy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Let me do a big shout out for you then. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Y'all be sure to check out Brother Guy. Brother Guy is like one of my OG Twitch friends that I met through Mr. Popinski and Elvin, a whole bunch of other cool people that have been here practically since day one. Those platforms, I have done this game deathless, but those platforms right there, I have to be careful on because sometimes I'll die there. Oh yeah, See, I don't keep up with a lot of things, and there's some people that from that group that stopped talking to me too. But you know, whatever. I'm here to vibe and have a good time. I am here to vibe and have a good time. Now, where do we go here? I think I go this way, and we're gonna go through. Yes, okay, we're gonna go through the terrain here. This is a fake wall. Yep. Okay. Took me a second to like remember what to do. Like, have some, dude. There we go. Oh, fuck, I knew I shouldn't have done that. I was just wondering, I'm like, wait, where is the, oh, he's right there.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
That lady will never not be funny. Which is horrible to say, but... Hey, RJ, what's going on? Do I go this way? Clearly, I don't go that way. Clearly, I don't go that way. Let me give RJ a shout out. Just chilling. Falling or where's the beef? I would say where's the beef. I wonder how like long that lady has been dead for. And yet she's like immortalized in like that one clip. Imagine your entire life being like reduced to like this one moment that you made they probably paid her like $20 with like a promise to like the local Piccadilly. We'll give you $20 for this one scene and we'll take you to the Piccadilly. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Your entire life is reduced to that. You're welcome, RJ. How was your weekend? See, we're supposed to go up this way, up and around and everything. Oops. Oh yeah, it was like on it was in movies, it was on everything. Like that was a meme before memes were memes. Crunch Wrap Supreme Beef. Oh, nice. I don't know if they still have it, but Taco Bell had like a grilled cheese burrito or something for a while. It was actually pretty solid. Taco Bell is like too expensive. The oldest meme I remember, and I think this predates Dancing Baby, is Mr. T ate my balls, which this is a real thing. I'm gonna link it. Mr. T ate my balls. Let me see if I can find it. There's a Wikipedia article on it. Here's the Wikipedia article on Mr. T. Let me see if I can find the actual website. Oh no, has the final website gone down? Oh no. Oh no, it looks like the original website finally went down. This was up as like maybe like a year or two ago, but it looks like it's finally gone. Yeah, this is from 1996. Here's another link. No, I'm not going to include that link. There's actually something inappropriate on there. Y'all know how to use Google. You can find it if you care. Kilroy? I'm talking like exclusively like on the internet. I mean, there's things that could go back even further than that, but I'm talking like just internet, like only things. Kilroy goes back to like what, the 60s? Like that's like a boomer thing. You now possess Dracula's heart. Cool. Okay, I've been playing this game for half an hour. We're gonna move on to the next one. Oh no, we're almost to Animal Abuse, the game. But first we're gonna play Donkey Kong. This is so much better looking than the stupid Atari version I was playing the other day. Quick, someone tell Billy Mitchell I'm gonna beat his score. Not like that. Imagine if they decided to make like a new King of Kong documentary, but they wanted to cover all the drama that's like gone on since the original movie. They would have to make like, I don't know, 4 or 5 movies at this point, I feel. That was dirty Donkey Kong. That was fucking dirty, yo.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Rocker. Rocker, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're just doing casually playing games off of the NES mini console that came out several years ago. Y'all check out my friend Rocker if you haven't checked out Rocker. Rocker's an awesome friend. What were you playing tonight, Rocker? That shit would be longer than the uncut Lord of the Rings. It really fucking would be. It really, really would. There's like several like episodes and chapters. Like there's the whole Return of Steve Weeby part of the Donkey Kong epic that it was not in King of Kong. There's so much shit. It all boils down to like elderly men that care about their Donkey Kong score. Oh. Okay. Oh, game over. Boo. You had 120 fallen. Nice. Nice. Congratulations on that, Rocker. That's awesome. What were you playing tonight? Wait, that's the demo. That's the demo. I was playing the demo. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. Okay. Oh. I am not used to DK throwing one like right there. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Hyperlight Drifter. What is that? I have to say this is a really fucking good arcade port, which is not something the NES was known for. Okay. Oh, I have to go up here. I don't know what I was trying to do. It's like, no, I need to go up this ladder here. I heard the original ape that Donkey Kong was motion captured for is still around and doesn't really. That's an old monkey. That's an old monkey. They did a great job with motion capture in this game, though. Great job. What kind of game is it, Rocker? Like, is it a shoot 'em up or platformer or something else? Okay, let's see if this level is as dog shit as it is on the Atari. I beat Donkey Kong! Take that, Billy Mitchell. I did it. I beat Donkey Kong. Mario finally gets his fling with Paulina, who will never be referenced again. I don't know. Someone's probably about to tell me. Actually, she's been in every Smash Brothers since the GameCube. Oh no. Have I seen bootleg boards of Donkey Kong? Those are the ones with the gummy substance on it, right? Those are the ones that come from Mr. Awesome with the gummy substance. She's shown in Mario Odyssey and is the mayor of the city. Of course, of course. There's one bootleg that has something very... What is that, Ramses? Oh. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to let that one pass. Okay. We need our fire bro to go down. There we go. Oh! I thought I was out of harm's way there. Oh no. Okay. That was what? Stage 5 I got to? Ah, okay. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 What? Oh, fuck. It doesn't bring you to the other side. That's me carrying. I think you can do that in the Atari version, which this is not Atari. Okay, let's just play. Hmm. I always hated how you, like, couldn't, like, go to other levels or anything with the hammer. There we go. Take that, Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, this is technically Cranky Kong, isn't it? According to Donkey Kong lore. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. All right, brother guy, good seeing you, and thank you for the sub. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully I can catch a stream of yours soonish. But yeah, I'll be sure to check out my friend Brother Guy 8. Awesome dude, really good streamer. I've known Brother Guy for several years now here in Twitch land. God, I'm gonna have to do this. That's right. He can't jump. He can't do high jumps. That's right. Jeez, Mario, I thought you could make a jump like that. Uh-oh. Oof. There we go. I actually don't remember how Donkey Kong Jr. plays. I know I've played it, I just... I don't remember exactly what you're supposed to do in the game, other than rescuing Donkey Kong from the horrible Mario. In a minute. I will get it in a minute. Is that already 4 cookies? Jeez. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. You want to stand here. And then you want to go up. See, the plot twist is going to come when Miyamoto is going to reveal that like Mario at its core is a harem anime. Like that's going to blow everyone's mind whenever he reveals that. Oh shit, okay. I hate those things. I hate those things so much. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god, I hate how those things have such erratic movement. You don't know if they're going to come straight for you, or if they're going to hesitate, or what. Modded your arm in Cyberpunk, and now, oh, I'm sure there is fan art of Mario with a harem of female characters. Oh. I want to go back, and I haven't seen this show since I was a little kid, but there used to be in the very early 80s, it was the first time Mario was ever animated on like a cartoon show. We were talking about it the other day, but they had like this Saturday morning cartoon where they would like show a little bit of like various quote Atari or arcade games or whatever. And Mario, Donkey Kong, and Pauline were like a recurring skit on the thing. No, it's older than the Super Show. It's older than the Super Show. Because it was just the Donkey Kong stuff, since that's all that it was around then. Yeah, it's older. It's older than that. Hang on, let me see if I can find something that has it. It's called like the Super Cavalcade, or let me see if I can find it. This is gonna reveal my age. Why did I just type in Marvel? I meant Mario, Donkey Kong, cartoon, 80s. Here it is. Here it is. This is like I think the earliest Mario was ever animated. Is this considered an arcade perfect port? It's been a long time since I've actually looked at like arcade Donkey Kong. Oh, it's missing a level. There's also a Pac-Man show, like a full-fledged Pac-Man show that was on around the time that I really liked. It was like Pac-Man and his family, and there's like some evil Palpatine wizard in charge of like the ghost. I don't think he's canon. I don't think the Palpatine wizard is canon. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, there we go. There we go. I mean, I have like very, very vague memories of it. I was alive, I was a kid, but I was pretty much a dumb toddler. Whoa. Dude, Donkey Kong. Oh my god! Oh my god, we glitched the game. We glitched Donkey Kong. There's a kill screen coming up now. Donkey Kong kill screen is coming up.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh. Game over. We'll do one more round of this, and then we're going to move on to the next game. You take this Donkey Kong guy. It's a shame. It's a shame you can't like knock Donkey Kong off like the I mean, I guess you can like after a certain level, but Mario needs to get up there and just like punch Donkey Kong in the face. There we go. No doubt. And Donkey Kong doesn't look too smart. You could probably like outsmart him during the fight too. Ooh, I thought that jump was too high. There we go. What do I want to do here? Wonder if there's a way to like manipulate those guys, or if their movement is just completely erratic. Oh! I'm normally a lot more cautious than that. I was just like, oh, it's not gonna fall on me. There we go. I don't think I've gotten past this next level, though. Let's see. It'd be nice if I could get past this one. No, I think it's level 6. I think I have gotten past this one. It's level 6 I don't think I've gotten past. Okay, I need the fire guy to do something. There we go. No! Okay, we're gonna go up here. Oh, that was very close. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, I'm gonna clear it. I'm gonna clear it. There we go. Maybe I did clear it because my top score is like more than 10,000 what I have. Ooh. Alright, this is my last life, and then we're going to move on to the next game. Which we should have time for 3 more games tonight. Okay, that's that. So let's see, what are we going to have time for? We're going to have Donkey Kong Jr., Double Dragon 2, and some Dr. Mario. Okay, cool. Well, let's move on to DK Jr. Now, how do you play this again? Alright, so Mario... Alright, so we're playing as... Okay, so he cannot fall from, like... He can't go down platforms. Oh, okay, he can jump, okay. Ah. Okay. Can he not go that way? Let me play around with the character real quick. Okay. Do basic jumps. B doesn't do anything, so he can just kind of jump. Okay. Should I maybe go down here? There we go. There we go. It took me a while. I can't tell you the last time I played Donkey Kong Jr. Oh my god, look at this hell. Oh no, I've seen those before. Okay, you can't jump on that. Traveler. We're just playing through games on the NES Classic, doing a really casual, I guess, sampling of a bunch of NES games, even though I've played most of them. What do you do here? It looks like everything can kill you. Okay. Alright. How do I get to Mario? Do I go up to Mario directly? No, you climbed the thing there. Oh my god, it looked like a pipe, but it was a rope. Oh my god, I could have done that. Okay, we're gonna go up here and there we go. Okay, look, I did the first level without dying. That was pretty easy. Traveler, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh no! Too soon. What is everybody having for dinner tonight, or what did you have for dinner? No! Damn it! I'm getting impatient with that jump. Ugh, that was a bad attempt. Yeah, I've thought about that too, Melchior. It's just, I will say this: the control in the game is pretty good. Uh-oh, didn't make that jump. Okay, go. Okay, I think we have the first level down. He died. He died trying to make that jump. Okay, oh, but we made it that time. Okay. I want Donkey Kong 3 with Stanley. Ah! Stanley the Bugman. Okay. Okay, so just trying to reach over. I guess I need to jump from there then. There we go. Okay, so the first one is low, the second is high. There we go. Okay, cool. Is that game over? Is that game over? Oh no! I did it! I did it! Let's see something bad happen to Mario. Oh. Oh no. What is this? What is this, some sort of like jigsaw like puzzle that Mario has Donkey Kong in? Is this some sort of like torture death trap? What is Mario doing to Donkey Kong? What is this? Okay, it looks like. Oh, okay. We have to put we have to get keys on the locks. Okay. And we unlock DK, and then it's gonna be a bad day for Mario. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that little red guy, so... Okay, this is a problem. We got this little red guy here. Ah! We got this, though. We got this.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It is. No! Oh, well, he didn't die. That's good. Okay, first one goes low, second goes high. So Monkey, where are you in Dark Souls now? Since you beat Orstein and Smoog. Okay, alright, cool. We did those 2 levels without taking a death. You still haven't gotten the dragon in the sewer, right? There you go. No deaths there. Look at that. Sarzac can play video games. We're gonna start with this one. Look at this death trap that Mario has Donkey Kong.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Wizard of Zardov. Zardov, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're just kind of chilling tonight, playing games on the NES Mini. Zardov, what were you streaming tonight? What were you up to? And I'll be sure to check Zardov out. Zardov does a lot of retro streaming, and it's really cool. Okay, now I gotta deal with both of these things. Ugh, I hate these. I don't know how you deal with these other than just being, like, patient. Which I'm glad that there's no, like, timer on this game. Okay. You are a warrior of Zardov. Oh, cool, cool. Welcome in, Amana. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the NES Classic. I'm spending like maybe half an hour on each game, so we're going to be switching over to Double Dragon 2 in just a second. Maybe if I go over here, I can manipulate the little red guys to go this way. But I think they try to, like, follow... Is there a timer? Oh, we did it! We did it! We saved Donkey Kong! We saved our dad and we killed Mario! Hey, thank you for that, Pat. Luna, thank you, thank you. Alright, mission accomplished. Our dad has been saved and we killed the cruel animal trainer Mario. Oh my god, go up. I went too soon. Oh! But yeah, y'all be sure to follow Zardov if you haven't. And Zardov, thank you again for bringing your community over here. I really do appreciate that. Alright, that one's gonna go low, high. There we go. There we go. See, I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, cool. You can drop the fruit. The fruits are, actually kill those things. Okay, that's good to know. I thought they, were like a point thing, like in Pac-Man. Oh! There's no way I could have... Well, I guess if I had maybe just do like a jump standing still at the right moment, but I didn't, so... up. Oh shit. Oh, now there's 3 birds. Oh shit. Okay. Last time I did this level, there was just 2 birds, but now there's 3. Okay, let's see. We might be able to get, yeah, should be able to get this one up. Jeez, this torture machine that Mario has Donkey Kong in. Hey, Darth and me. Hi, how are you? Okay, one more. Let's do this. Oh, that fucking little red thing. There we go. There we go. I'm doing good. We're just kind of dorking around with NES mini games tonight. Just spending about like half an hour on each game, which we're about to switch over to Double Dragon 2. Just whenever I get a game over. Which I think we got a game over there. What a terrible jump. Is that it? No, we got another life. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the best I did. That was what, level 7, I think? Okay. Moving on. Gonna drink some water real quick. Alright, Double Dragon 2, The Revenge. In 19XX, violence ruled the streets of New York after the nuclear war. Even with the crime syndicates growing bigger every year, 2 young men were brave enough to challenge them, while their names were Billy and Jimmy Lee. People called them the Double Dragons. And yet the dragons had one terrible enemy. To fight against him was the destiny and fate of the Double Dragons. One day, shadow warriors attacked the city, and Billy's girlfriend, Marion, was killed. What? Whoa! 8-bit boobas. The Double Dragons swore to avenge her death. Let's go, Double Dragons. Mission 1, into the turf. I remember liking this game a lot. I did not play it in a long time. Alright, let's see. Can you run? I played more Double Dragon as a kid than Streets of Rage, but I never beat any of them. Like, I know I got close to beating this one, and I would always get to, like, a part in the first game, it's like a cave part with a bunch of, like, falling spikes. Could never get past that. kind of thought about maybe trying to like learn these, or at least this one. Oh, that's right. You have like the hurricane kick. How do you do that? Wait, they want me to go up? Go in here. Oh, there we go, Linda's. I'm slime. Enjoying your 1-point slimes, traveler? Oh. There's a way you can throw this and also like... Oof. Okay, this should be like a dude with like a mask. Yeah, this guy. Looks like he's straight out of Mad Max. Traveler, thank you for the alert. Yeah, this is a pretty solid beat 'em up on the Nintendo, the NES. They're escaping in that chopper. You'll never make it. Mission 2 at the heliport. Go for broke. They misspelled broke. Okay, that's not a ladder. What? The volume okay on this game? It's probably the loudest game so far. Let's see if I remember. There's gonna be like, right. You want to just. I was a little slow there, but you want to like trigger that and go down as quickly as can, and you can just avoid. There we go, that's right. I didn't do it there. Yeah, this is... Okay, killed one. That's good. no, get on the helicopter. Hold it. You'll never escape from us. The chopper escapes into the neon-filled night. Mission 3, battle in the chopper. Oh, last set. It's a genre I love. I think I'm okay at them. I don't think I'm great, but I don't think I'm terrible either. Okay. I think the next one's the Abobo, and you know Abobo's going out the door. There's a Bobo. Oh, there's another Abobo. Oh, I love Double Dragon Neon. That is the best Double Dragon game. Thank you for the GGs. That was messy. I didn't mean to die that time. But it's like, why fight a Bobo when I can have him sucked out of the helicopter? When's Neon? I've streamed Neon a few times. I've streamed it. I don't mind streaming it again and again and again. I love that game. Best Double Dragon ever made. I want a Neon 2, damn it. It's probably 2. We're probably past that. Okay, I think this is where I have to fight Arnold. There's Arnold. Forget how to do with this guy. You can't jump. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh shit. Contra! Hello, Contra. Oh, this part sucks. I think I have to fight like an Abobo or like another Arnold here. Yeah, I want Way Forward to make another Double Dragon game. I don't know who owns the Double Dragon IP right now. I wish they would let... Okay, right, we got a Bobo here. Shit. Shit, that's right, he's very different than Arnold. Oof. I want to say the best way to deal with him is as he's coming here, you want to do like the hurricane kick. I can't do the hurricane kick now. When I played River City Girl 2 with a friend, Marion was playable and was tired of being kidnapped, so she became... That's funny. Oh, shit. Hey, I did it. Where does this path lead us? We've got no choice but to go on, though this is the way to certain death. Mission 5, Forest of Death. I hate that you can't, like, keep your weapon after whatever group of enemy you were on. Oh, there's a dude down there. Anyone ever watched the Double Dragon cartoon as a kid? I never did. Was it decent, or was it like really, really bad? I've never watched an episode, so I... That's the answer. That's funny. Boom! Wish uppercutting worked like that in real life. You uppercut somebody and they like go flying back like 20 feet. And then you're like, yeah, don't fuck with me, I'm a dragon, yo. I'm a double dragon. Oh my god, that's dynamite! Hey, Aki, what's up? What's up? How are you? How was your weekend? A shout out for my good friend Aki Tone. Aki and Ramses here. We're both playing D&D Chronicles of Mystaria the other day. Y'all check Aki out. Check Aki out. Fall down here. Oh yeah, there's like some kind of like death train coming up, I think. I've gotten far in this game. I've never beaten it. And I really should, because I really like this Double Dragon. This is like, I think, the best of the NES ones, which isn't saying much, because Double Dragon 1 is, on NES, is not great. Love it on the arcade. Arcade is awesome. And then Double Dragon 3 is just, it's a thing that, it's a thing. Oh yeah, the train, okay. I kind of remember this. Are there dudes that are coming out to fight me? The NES couldn't handle that. I think I'm just trying to get up there. Okay. Oh, I was kind of on there. Okay. Oh. there even a pattern going on here? There we go. Oh shit. Yay, I beat Arnold. It was very delicious. It was really, really good. Where in the world are we? There is evil in the air. Mission 6, Mansion of Terror. Oh, this is a platforming. I hate whenever they want you to do platforming in a game that was not supposed to be a platformer. Is that it? No continues? Yeah, I think that's as I might have gotten a little bit further than that in Melchior, but I'm pretty sure I never got through that level. That's just, the game goes from being really good to trying to be something that it's not. It's like, don't do that. How many levels are there in this game? Which I'm just going to be playing this for probably a, I don't know, until 9:25 my time, and then I'm switching to what I think is Excite Bike, which will be the last game for the stream, because we're just going through NES Classic, the NES Mini. Whatever I don't get to tonight, we'll continue next time. I'm thinking like I want to go through all these minis, but I might intersperse things with maybe like a retro game or something that I play all the way through. But I really kind of want to go back to Mario 64 and beat Mario 64. I've never beaten Mario 64. Playing it the other day when I did my Mario marathon kind of made me. Yeah, I've never beaten Mario 64. I've played very little of it. I've told the story about how I sold my first N64 to my computer science teacher that I wanted to get extra credit from. And I didn't get another one until Legacy of Darkness came out. Like, this first level this is just such a perfect level for a first level. You got this dude. No, I did not get extra credit. She was very professional at her job. Let's just say that. I've also never have played Quest 64. I hear all sorts of terrible things about it, but I kind of want to play it. Like, it looks cute. Like, I've always been, like, curious about Quest 64. And most of the things I hear about it are, like, really bad, but I don't know. Oh, you know, another retro game I'd like to beat for the first time that I've been thinking a lot about? The first Ninja Turtles. My friend Last Seahorse is really fucking good at that game, and I've watched them do, like, several playthroughs, and I've never beaten. I've come close. I've come close to getting to Shredder, but I've never... Go up, and then you immediately go down. Yep, and then you go over here, and it can't hit you. My friend Safe Slots can also beat it. I'm gonna just play this for 5 more minutes. I'm not gonna go until I get a game over because I went pretty far on that first attempt. I used to have the dam level, like, memorized completely. And what happened was that other Ninja Turtle games came out that I liked a lot more. So I kind of stopped playing the first NES one. But I kind of would like to go back. I mean, I've watched Seahorse just do some amazing things in that game. I think they also have, like, the world record on the Ninja Turtle DOS game, Manhattan Missions, which was by Konami, and I was really sad that that didn't make it into the Cowabunga collection. But I'm sure it has to do with probably, like, controls, you know, keyboard controls and stuff like that. I think on Manhattan Missions, which was the DOS Ninja Turtle game from Konami, I think they did, yeah. Well, at least we'll get to throw a Bobo from the plane again. Helicopter, whatever the fuck. Why is the door malfunctioning, by the way? Like, is the pilot intentionally doing that? Do they not care about their minions? Uh-oh, that's not funny. Ow! Oh, it happened again! It happened again! Hey, Pig Knight, welcome back. What did Pig Knight eat? I bet it was lasagna. Pig Knight had lasagna. Hey, I had Pizza Hut for lunch. What did you get from it? I had loved their little meal deal box where you get like the little pizza sandwich thing, and you can like get like like some wings or some other side with it. It's a pretty good deal. Alright, we beat Arnold. That was much. Oh shit, that's right, Contra. It is pretty good. It is. It is. I had one delivered for lunch today, with like tip and everything. It was around $15. Oh. Fast enough there, Sarzac. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but that did allow me to kind of kill him, like, quickly. No, I did not say Pizza Hut beignets. I wouldn't trust beignets from Pizza Hut. Like, when I eat Pizza Hut, it's because I intentionally want very greasy food. Pizza Hut does have, like, desserts and stuff. I think they have, or maybe that's Domino's I'm thinking of. One of them has like a bunch of dessert things. Oh, you know what? It's time to switch to our next game. Which I'm doing better this time, but I really don't want to do with the train and just to get to that annoying platforming section again. So, we'll switch. All right, next game. Oh, I thought we were getting to Excite Bike. No, it's me, Mario. Dr. Mario is next. Which, how many games have we played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 8. Okay. I am gonna play 30 minutes of Final Fantasy. Maybe go. I don't know if I want to go over early. I do. No, I don't want to. Work restarts for me on Wednesday, and I actually have a lot of stuff I have to do. It's not on the Japanese version. Japanese version has a Final Fantasy 3. We don't get that version because of people like Amy. Square Enix does not seem to enjoy re-releasing those old Dragon Quest versions, which is weird because they, re-released, the old Final Fantasy on this collection. But yeah, it's very notable. I'm gonna want a double.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Rykros. Rykros, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Let me do a shout out for my friend Rykros Lowcast. Really cool streamer friend that y'all should definitely check out. What were you playing? Let me get a big shout out here. Yeah, there's like so many remakes of Dragon Quest 1 through 3. It would be really nice if the original NES ones could be re-released at some point. They just put the Switch versions of the NES Classic. Oh, hell yeah. How was Phantasy Star Zero? Yeah, Rykros is big into Phantasy Star stuff too. Yeah, please drop Rykros a follow. They're also doing the affiliate grind, I think, which if you've been through that, you know it sucks. I can't get that yellow with that. We're gonna have to get rid of that blue first. go. Oh, nice, nice. Newman Force. Hey, Grim. Hi, how are you? Birthday was great. We had a great birthday stream, and yesterday I spent time with family and friends, and it was really, really nice. Thank you for that. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oof. Oh, God, look at this. Oh, God. This is when I go to hell. Don't know where to put this. Ooh, let's see if I can do this. Haha, nice. Oh, that's annoying. Why did I do that? Well, never mind. Mario's like, have all the yellows. Have all of them. Let's just put this here. Okay, I need reds, Mario. Imagine if Mario was your doctor and he like prescribed you this many pills for something. There we go. Cool. Not looking forward to freezing weather. Oh goodness, how low is it supposed to get for you? Yeah, I've never played Phantasy Star Zero, and I know nothing about it. But like, I do want to play it. I have some things to wrap up with the classic series. Like on Friday, I'm starting my second playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2 to you know, bring back to life a certain character who will remain nameless. And then I want to do like a there's a ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4 I want to play that restores all the cut content from the Japanese version, which isn't too much, honestly, but I love Phantasy Star 4. Don't worry, all the leftover pill bits are after taking it. Yeah. No, I did one playthrough of the like to bring that character back, Aki, what you have to do, you have to have a completed save file of the first Phantasy Star 1 remake, the second Phantasy Star 2 remake, and then you do a second playthrough of the second Phantasy Star 2 remake, and you have to talk to every single NPC in the game, and if they have new dialogue at any point because of story events, you have to go back and talk to them. If you miss a single NPC, she stays dead. So we're starting that process on Friday, which I'm excited and nervous for because it's the Phantasy Star 2 remake is already a very hard game, and that's going to be even harder. Oh, I should have put that right there, idiot. Don't I need reds, Mario? And last guy. All right, that went well. Lantis. Lantis. Okay, I'll eat the last cookie. I'm not gonna make the redeem to thin me down. There's not gonna be enough time to do it, so I'm fat for the rest of the stream. Nom nom nom. Oh no, I fucked up. Get rid of this red here. Hey, Rajan at Arlix. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I have a chunky little pot belly now. Well, it's not little, but let me get a shout out for Rajan. Hi, Rajan, how are you? How have your streams been? I saw you were streaming. I was lurking in one of your streams yesterday, and then when I came back many hours later, because I'd gone out of town and come back, I'd been raided into somebody else, but I saw that you had also started like another stream up. Let's just try to get rid of some of these guys. Oh, this is gonna be messy. That's a good place to put that. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I could have done that. I'll start taking out this blue now. There we go. Ooh, what a tricky level. Oh, hey Remedy. Yeah, I if I get fed too many cookies, I get fat, and they fed me too many cookies, so I get fat. There's normally a redeem I make available to slim me down, but the cooldown time is longer than what I'm going to be streaming for, so I'm just fat for the rest of the stream. But hi Remedy, welcome back. Sorry, I was really focused on the game there. Okay. All right, here we go. Oof. Oh, I should have. Let's put you here. Okay, I can't get any of the yellows right now. That was close. Oh, fuck that one up. Oh, I could have put that one there. No! Oh my god. Imagine making these kind of mistakes with your patient. Oops. That's why I didn't go to medical school. This is very fun. I'm sorry I'm not doing a good job of keeping up with chat. I'm trying to save Mario's medical license. There we go. Not 100% Dr. Mario. No, he's the Dr. Quack. Oh, we got a cutscene. Congratulations. Virus level 5, speed medium. I mean, are you really a doctor if you just give prescriptions, or are you just a glorified pharmacist? There. Oh fuck. Oh, there's no good one for this. Oh fuck me, that's terrible. Stop giving me yellows! Oh no. Uh-oh, that's that. That's that. Game over? How many yellows are you going to give me? Damn it, I was trying to be a ninja. I'm not a ninja. Oh no. Oh. What am I doing? I don't know what happened there. My brain just stopped working. Let's try this again. That's fine. We'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. Where's a good place to put this one? I guess here. I should have put that there. I don't know where to put this one. I need to think. I need a moment to think. Okay, let's start putting yellows here. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Both yes it did. Yes it did. Okay, next level, next level. We're gonna stop this game whenever I get a game over. That should have gone right there, you idiot. Where can this blue go? Blue, I guess, has to go here. Oh! Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! Alright, Rycros, have a good one. I really want to get this. I want to give this level one more shot. Oh my god, this game gets hard. I forgot how hard this game gets. That one. Oh, that blue's gonna go. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Oh, that's perfect to go right there. Ah! Oh, I should have put that one there. Okay, don't panic, don't panic. I should have flipped it like that. Okay, now we gotta get these. I'm gonna have hell getting that red there. One guy left. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god, it starts again. No. Why is this person healthy at this point? What kind of disease are we trying to cure? Ebola? I don't know where to put this one. Brum, brum, brum. Want a double blue. Oh, wasn't even paying attention what the next one was. That's my problem. No! 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 Okay. Okay. All right, I think this is a good stopping point. All right. Well, everyone, that was some games from the NES Mini. So, I'm gonna be playing this for the next couple weeks, I think. So, next week, how many games did we get through today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. So what will we probably do next week? Excitebike, Final Fantasy, Galaga, Ghost and Goblins, Gradius, Ice Climber, Kid Icarus, and Kirby, with maybe some Mario Brothers. Probably no Mega Man 2 though, because I'm gonna want to beat the whole Mega Man 2 thing. So yeah, that's what we'll plan for next week. I'll try to beat Gradius. I've beaten Gradius before. You practically have to do it deathless. Gradius is super fucking punitive to you if you die. Even if you're using the Konami code, it's still very punitive. But yeah, so we'll be coming back. We'll be coming back to this next week for Retro Monday. That was fun. But yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. It's kind of late. I do have work restarting for me on Wednesday, so I kind of need to like get to a normal, sleep time tonight. So why don't we head back to the library real quick? Boy, this looks like a before and after, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. No Sarzac stream tomorrow. Y'all are welcome. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. We are gonna raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around. I used to be that buff in real life. Actually, that was like in my early 20s. Actually early mid-20s. That was a long time ago. Okay, maybe not that defined. I was in pretty good shape though, like really good shape in my 20s. Anyway. Okay, so no stream tomorrow. Wednesday for our Discord movie night, we're going to be watching the animated version of The Hobbit, which here is a link to my Discord if anybody would like to join. We're going to be watching the animated Hobbit this week, and then the following weeks we're going to be watching the extended editions of Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. My next stream is going to be Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, and I'll be playing some more Doom. I forget exactly where I am in Doom. I know I've finished the second episode, so I think I'm somewhere on the third episode. I'm going to be playing Doom until I finish all 4 episodes, and then we'll probably move on to something else. Friday, I'm starting my second playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake in order to bring a certain character back to life. So that's going to be starting on 7 p.m. Central, which I'll be playing some Life Force at the beginning of that stream. On Saturday, I'll be playing some PSO Blue Burst starting at 7 p.m. Central. Hopefully I'll get to play with some of my friends here. I know there's a lot of Blue Burst friends. In fact, I don't have to say I hope to. I always do when I play Blue Burst. Like, everybody plays Blue Burst if you play PSO1. And then Sunday, at 12 p.m. Central, I have a special collab stream with Professor Hammerad to play SMZ3, which will be my first time playing SMZ3, which maybe I have a little bit of time to set that up tonight and start messing around with it. We'll just have to see. But yeah, that's going to be the stream schedule for the week, everybody. All right, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Here's a link to my socials if anyone would like to follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook, or some other things. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated and helps the stream grow. I do have Blue Sky, I do. That's the one I'm the most active on these days, so feel free to add me there. With that said, I want to thank a couple people specifically. Well, I want to thank everyone that was here, that was chilling, hanging out, having a good time. A few people I do want to thank specifically, though. I want to thank Phoenix for the 11-month resub, Kron151 for the 500 bits, Mr. Popinski for the 39-month resub. Pop is my oldest subscriber. 39 months. Wow. He hasn't missed a beat since I hit affiliate. I'd like to thank Rico Nico for the bits, S. Kennedy SA for the follow, Lilith Darkheart for the raid, Brother Guy 8 for the subscription, Rocker 57 and Wizard of Zardov for the raids, as well as Rycross Lowcast for the raid. So thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very much for the support and watching and everything. Oh, Diclonus, we're about to end, but that's just cost you a point, so I don't feel too bad. I don't feel too bad. 1 point well spent. Okay, so let's head to the ending scene. I'm going to thank my subscribers and Patreon supporters, and then we'll find a friend to raid out to, which there's a lot of subscribers, so please bear with me on this. I'd like to thank Mega Man Dragonoid, Bobcat Bry, Pumpkin Girl, Trinity Starchild, Disaster Millennial, Assistant Nightmare, Grace 7 Nix, Kirby Boy, Lilith Darkheart, H Panda 9876, It's Just Bill, Moonflower 626, Darth Elwood, Hather Lidrick, Pokehill the Storyteller, Zeta Zero Snow, Dinero Mark, Sword Saint Michael, Marcos Destroyer, Dark Lore VT, 6Card 21, Jestro Zooks, Scrolllock 1, Poncho Equipped, Kyra the Mystic, Ralphus VT, Pandemonia VT, Hungriest Cheetah, Mother of Dragons 42, KBZ 68K, Thunder Drummer, Sheriff Ram, Jay Cosney, Mr. Popinski, Elvin Sorrow, Degenerate DD, Rocker 57, Professor Hammerrad, Poison Bats, Trinity Twilight, Melchior Stormseeker, Fabled 1, Labrat 101, Silhouette, Purring Tiger Gaming, Rajan Arlix, Akitone, Gallopin' Ghost, Jackdaw 13, A Dork Named Steph, Pizza Maid, Unknown Traveler, Neon Axolotl 7, Miss Rubik, Pro and Pro Gaming, Palidan, Phoenix 720, Coder Screen, Professor Ramses VT, Dactor CC, Dubious, Megatroidvania, Tuffymon, Kenshin X1890, Damas 6, Dondos, Steampunk Dwagon, the Neil 93, Nerdwire Plays, Tigerish Jinya, Call Me Kixie, Swell Time G-Pull, Z-Car Driver, Zero Wise Man, Tigermatic, 6 2/3, Silky Cream 64, Hairbringer Joe, X of the Universe, Jarvie Rocks, Kite May Wilder, We'll See You Later, Stringfellow Hawk, Ladoomlight, Wargy Gaming, Captain Durka, Rico Nico, Beast Hunter, Arin Thesis, Lantis Greyfield, Kitsune the Swordsman, Rin Beauty 1, Luna Fox 78, Obscure Folklore, Infinite Metal, Faxborn, The Electric Dragon, RJ the Lonely VT, Lord Manny, Two Cats Yelling, Grub Junker, Zoham, Prom, Suki Zero, The Extreme, Intergalactic Pinecone, Fumbles 2, Ting the Mighty, Armor 87, Hypno Karu, Seth Ra, Bahamut Jarime, Sun in the Darkness, Critic of Innocence, Mirawa Nico, 32 Ras, Renegade C, Aether X1337, Peachy Boy VT, Cheezer Wheeze, 2013 DNA, Coco G, Ultima Online is cool, Pig Dark Knight, Balrog RPG, Darth Valandra, Don't Play Like I Do, Meep, Sniff the Raven, Dunyo, Brainless VT, that's me, I'm Brainless, Aki Bread, Legendary Gentleman, Kron 151, Kyler, Stubborn Panda, Ryder Osteen, Shade the Hokage, Avancer, XIN Glow, Lilith A329, Atomic Smoke 7, Radiant Blue Wolf, Last Ace 3878, Crocodilus Games, Komiborn, Not Very Tall, Sakurno T, Firefly Amazon Z, Chamber Suit, Gamma Chris, Parallel 4X, Holkus, One Up John, Violet the Cow, Sunny Delight, Newt 119, Retro Nutcase, Preza VTube, All Blood and Guts, Finley Finch, Curious Kagato VT, Kurisu Kagato VT, X Silver Hedgehog, Eukenia VT, Jazz Elves, Greffery, PC Port, Declonus Raxin, Jay Awadi, Poe Collector 64, T-Man Fly, Yin Yinvavine, Coffee and Bonfires, It's Salad, Rycross Lowcast, Curly Cougs, Reprisal 2, White Rhino 727, Last Seahorse, Cinematic Sith, Firehawk, Cult Mother, Unsecret Crush, Blue Link Plays, Amy Azuki, Zeomantic, Exposer, Adam Admar, J-Man 56, Tenchi A, Sin 22, Gun 003, Luminaverse VT, Velociraptor J, Bimic, Dragon Zero, Nimbus, RPG Capper, Earth to Hunter, Fuzzball Dave, Draggy G, Mecha Girls, Shakiko, Lil Flamey, Dee Dee the Thug, the Indie Maniac, Dot Level, Smash Bros 596, Net Ripper, Reaper, 25, Neon Cat, Shortsy Bunny, Fire Warlord, Monkey D. Sean 26, Bismall TV, Skull Ignis, Captain Thaco, More Cowbell, Mega Muffin X, Happy Toaster 1, Vince Fox 22, Take 2 Action, Skeleton Nooth, and the Awful Ninny. And also my Patreon subscribers, Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer. Thank y'all for the additional support that you show there. It's greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. I might have to do like a scrolling thing at the end while we have all these gift subs on it. I'll have to see, because that is a lot, and that is a lot to ask people to wait around through that. Okay, this could be very easy. When was the last time I rated her? Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna raid Dot. I haven't rated Dot in like a month and a half. Dot stopped by during the subathon and gifted a few subs, so we're gonna go by and raid Dot. I don't know if she's still streaming or not. I was in her stream earlier, just playing something I'd never seen before, but we're gonna raid Dot. All right. She's doing Sharon the Wanderer. Okay. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Be kind to others. Take care of yourself, and I will see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye.